Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all doing well today. Whew, okay. Now give me 1 second while we get set up here for today. The Anime Expo is pretty cool. It's really huge and super packed. Very stressful. But it was pretty cool. It was a very nice experience. It's been years since I've actually gone. I will say I've definitely not watched as much anime as I would have. I don't know if it's what I've liked, but like, yeah, I guess would have liked. Like, there's a lot of animes that I would like to watch, but I guess just other things have higher priorities, you know? So, but it was still pretty cool, really fun nonetheless. You know, it was nice to be able to just go do that. I used to have like a really hard time being able to get myself to go out to those things, so I hope to do more of those in the future, like conventions and stuff like that. I think it'd be a nice little experience. But I definitely know that I'm more into gaming than animations and cartoons. Like, if I comparing the two, but like those are the top things that I'm into, you know? It's basically animations and video games. It is kind of crazy to come across people who might be into video games but aren't really into cartoons or animations, and then vice versa. I forget that people like that exist. Also because I don't really get out much. So it's like, it kind of reminds me that what I like is still it's still relatively niche. And like the combination of things that I like. There's still a lot of people that do like it. It's very common within those niches, but I don't know. The niches are popular for certain reasons in their own rights, but I don't know. I guess it's kind of like when you talk to people like, oh, do you like, I don't know, like when anime got really big in the mainstream, there's still very niche animes that the mainstream really don't latch on to. And I guess it's the same with like games too. Like if you got your stereotypical games and it's like, oh, do you play mainstream games basically, or do you, like, are you an enthusiast of games or of an enthusiast of animation? I don't know. I know where I'm going at with that. Alright, I think we're pretty much good to go. We left off with, what, Red's Trials we have to do? So we do need to go and continue those. I was really tired. I was going to start earlier, but I ended up taking a nap twice. So we're starting a little bit later than intended, but I mean, it's still pretty much the standard typical time. I will say I would like to try to put in as many hours as I can today. Get a lot done today. I think it'd be pretty nice. So we will do our best to do that. Hold on, let me go ahead and sort out these computer windows before we press forward. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so yeah, we were working on this mission where we had to deal with the trials. And we have to get 3, right? Yeah, we have to get 4 total, but we already came in with 1 icon, or like some sort of object that's supposed to be the remnants of like the geese, I believe. So just geese statues. There we go. I don't even know what a Rancor is. I'm gonna be honest.
Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Not in the least. All right, well, never mind. We got to get two now. That was easy. Oh, they're all just like here? I thought we would have to like split off in a different dungeon, like subsections or something. I have to go collect them. I guess not. Okay. Alright, we're missing one more. We are very close to the Mako. Or is that just... Well, that's just... Looks like it's just fog. There's that direction, and then there's up here and over there. We came from over there, didn't we? No, we came from over here. No, wait. Over here. Right? Gold dust. What would we use gold dust for? I could have swore we came from over here. Yeah, I think this is the direction we came from. Yes. And then that one up there got treasure. That was a dead end over there. And then down here is where we have to go. Cool. Up, 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 up. Okay. It's so weird that he can go upside down. Uh-oh. What if I didn't... I didn't jump. He jumped on his own. I don't know why that happened. I was literally about to ask what would happen if we jumped down here, and then he just jumped down here. Maybe since I moved the camera and I was still moving in that direction? I don't know. I don't know what decided him, what convinced him to jump down. Because I don't think I was... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh, if you stop moving, he jumps. That's what it is. Oh, good to know. You have to keep running if you want him to stay on the wall. Alright, we got a Phoenix down plume. Let's see. Okay, we're on our own on this side. I don't think they could follow us. That's kind of spooky. This is some Dark Souls stuff. Those boxes are floating. What about down there? That looks a little bit more dangerous. Is it booby trapped? Is it an emerald key statue? It's kind of bluish. I get more like bluish white colors from it. Oops. Oh yeah, that's an AoE. I forgot about that. Ouch. Wait, that's petrify. I need to be careful, actually. Wow, his not only does his voice change, but his whole personality changes. I will say, it is impressive that he was able to put up that, like, front for everybody up until this point. Alright, let's go. I got the statue. Almost got petrified. But we're still good. Barrett's back in our group too. That's good. Here we go. Well, I guess the altar has a blue hue to it as well. Maybe it is just green. Maybe it's just my screen or something. I don't know. I mean, that looks green. That flame on the top.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi. For they first came to these lands many
we were so close to his
ago.
face. The purple feathers. They looked like bunny
This
ears.
sanctuary
It was
is
kinda goofy.
proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
That's depressing.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to
Red
learn
sounds
by
like an
yourself,
anime
Nanaki.
protagonist kid. Like Deku or something.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to break the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
That was your father.
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
Your father sacrificed himself. That's my theory. Hey Linux, how you doing today? Glad to see you here.
It's definitely got ambiance. Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else.
Yeah,
Never
about that.
forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates bigger. Pass through all to complete your trial.
That's yeah. This looks like some Dark Souls dungeon. Quite the trial. All right, I guess we get to the other side. You're good. How's my day going? That's good to hear. Mine is going good. Came back this morning back home. I was super tired, so I took a couple of naps. And now I'm ready to play some games. I'm hoping to kind of like, I want to get like 5 hours in today, if possible. It's funny because I was actually going through my stuff and it seems like on average, based on the data that I've, I guess, picked up on the website, it seems that I do an average about, wait, what was it? Hold on. I actually have it here still. I think I do an average of like 70 hours a month. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, I can't find it. Here it is. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. It's behind my game screen right now. Yeah, it looks like I do about... So far this year, which I mean, it's over half the year, I do about... Actually, that's not bad. I thought it was less. Almost 80 hours. I do 79 hours a month. Which really got me thinking, like, how, like, I'm budgeting my time for playing games. Because if I'm doing 80 a month, that wasn't... Is that really the target? Because what did I want? Originally, I wanted 5 days a week, 3 hours minimum. What, that's 15? That'd be 15 hours a week, right? And then that was 30 and that was 60. So that's... I'm actually doing more than the bare minimum, which I'm actually happy for. Like, I really want to put in more hours to streaming. Because that'll give me more time to actually progress through a lot of these bigger games. Especially if I want to go through Final Fantasy X and X2. And then we've got Expedition 33 and all those other games. Like, I want to be able to get through them as soon as possible. You slept for 11 hours last night? Ooh, that sounds wonderful, actually. I love sleeping. Was it at least good sleep? Because, I mean, you can sleep for a long time and still not feel good. Was it quality sleep? But it's also kind of crazy to think that if I stream for that many hours with all these games that I want to play, every game that I select really adds on to the hours really quickly. Especially all these RPG games, they're all so big. I'm wondering if I should just shift over to indie games, considering that the hours to play them would be smaller. I'm not committing to anything hard, these are just kind of the thoughts that I've been thinking about. We don't have any prayer. They're weak against Blizzard. No, we do. Watcher's Respite. Oh yeah, heals. It's a healing ability. It's not gonna be much. Yeah, that was not much. Oops, that was the wrong button. What does Take a Gamble do? Actually, that was good. Can I get a prayer in? Yeah. I allowed the prayer to go through even though the battle ended. Perfect. I got to top us off. 11 or 80 hours is super good. Shooting over your goal is super helpful for both finishing games and expanding your audience. Yeah. Realistically, though, what I should be doing with some of that time isn't playing through video games. It actually should be more on advertising. In other words, editing videos and posting. That's really what I should be doing. But this is what I want to do, so I'm okay with it. I don't want to burn myself out too much, personally. And besides, this is primarily what I wanted to do anyway. This was the whole reason I didn't want to try to be a YouTuber. I don't want to sit there editing most of my time. I want to actually just play video games. Was that it? I keep running in circles. I'm not really paying attention to all the spaces that we need to, or all the routes that we're going through. I'm not tracing a mental map. I'm kind of just running around without thinking. So I keep running in circles. I keep using Crescent Claw, but I should be using Chilling Roar. It was a great sleep. You felt amazing after getting wonky sleep the last days prior. Oh, that's good. So you were able to use your weekend to kind of catch up on your sleep. That's really good. I will say, when for the past couple days at the expo, it was very exhausting. I definitely need to go exercise more often and like walk around. I was able to do it just fine, but I was definitely sore and tired afterwards, so I took a couple of naps today. Oh wait, I can do this now. It felt really nice. I actually wanted to nap some more too, but I wanted to get up and play. I guess we can just use limit break, right? Wait, hold on, I forgot, dude. I don't think limit breaks carry over, but I want to double check again. I think they reset after each battle. What, after finishing a major AAA game, you go indie game to make it shorter? Maybe that would keep things refreshing. Yeah, I was actually considering that too. I figured what would happen, realistically, is something in between the lines of doing that and playing a major game, and then when like an indie game pops out that I want to play, i.e. Deltarune, I just switch over to that and play that, and then jump back onto the main game. So that way, if there's like an indie game that I'm looking forward to while I'm playing a major AAA, I don't have to wait to beat it, to beat the AAA to go play the indie. Like, say for example, if I was playing some other AAA game and then I played Silksong, or then Silksong got released or something like that, I would probably just go over to Silksong because I know that I can beat the story at a decent amount of time. I know after Rebirth, I think I am going to go play South of Midnight, because I know South of Midnight is going to be smaller. I think that's going to take like 20 hours to beat, so it'll probably take me 2 weeks tops to beat that game. Not even, honestly. Like a week and a half tops. So I'll go play South of Midnight after this, before I play Expedition. I might even actually play Silent Hill 2 before Expedition, but I also still want to put in, I need to figure out where I want to slot in Final Fantasy X as Trank Bear's viewer incentive. So I may have to replace either Expedition 33 or something else. Yeah, I might actually replace Expedition 33 just so I can work on Final Fantasy X. But I'll figure that out when I get there. I still have quite a bit of content to get through before I have to make a dedicated decision. You don't go to the gym on the weekends, rare exceptions, so you can actually rest. Oh wow, okay. So weekends are your rest days for the gym?
That was a good one.
Gotcha. Your weekends are like your flexible days. They're very open-ended. What is South of Midnight? I don't know much about South of Midnight, but it's like think of like a southern styled like environment. Think of like Princess and the Frog. It's a female protagonist that's in like the swampy marsh south, like lands of the south in America. It's like the bayous and stuff like that, and apparently it's got like mystical creatures and stuff like that on like voodoo magic type environment. It's very stylistic and it looks really good. Surprisingly though, I haven't really heard much about it after its release, which I mean can be a bad sign, but not necessarily. It's also an indie, probably a shorter indie game, so maybe I just won't hear much of it because of that. Pew! A game set in the south. Ooh, you don't see those too often. Exactly. And it looked really good. And I'm like, yo, I want to play this because like that. It's something that's such a rare scene to make a game in, and on top of that, it's just there's so much potential there. There's all kinds of cool vibes you can get from that. Okay, so I think these monsters are actually respawning. So I'm just going back to places I've already been to and just refighting the same monsters. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Because those guys respawned. Interesting. Unless it's a Western. Yeah, unless it's a Western. And this is not... I don't believe it's like Western. There's not cowboys and stuff like that. We have these guys, yeah. Wait, I forgot. Hitting them with healing spells will pressure them. Oh, that's right. Again, how do I hit them with healing spells? Hitting them with strong close range physical attacks while they do that. Okay. Oh, wait, are you a... Elemental weakness. They will not remain dead so as long as Gi Sorcerer is present. I don't think there's a Gi Sorcerer here, actually. Hold on. Retaliate with ice shards whenever hit by an attack. Charges the vengeance gauge when a counter strike lands. I can't seem to figure out how to deal with that. Oh well. With the red, I don't really know how I should play as him. Should I be more defensive and just try to wait to counter every time? I don't know. I don't know how to optimize red. I'm just button mashing with them for the most part. Since you beat Final Fantasy X, Linux, are you working on any other game right now? Or are you doing other things? Can I not jump off this? There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, you're doing 13. That's the one with lightning, isn't it? Doesn't she have a couple of games as well? And doodling a bit more? Gotcha. Lightning McQueen? Oh gosh. That's not a... It's not a fusion I was ever expecting in my life. Three gold needles. I hope I'm not missing anything. I'm not paying super close attention to where we're going. Oh, we got debuffed. That's not good. I don't think I have spells that prevent us from...
You got this.
Yeah, I don't have any cleansing abilities. Looks like he's poisoned. What other like abilities do we even have? There's Breach, Mana Ward, Barrier. I don't really need those right now. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the debuff, DPS debuff. But I do need to put Lifesaver we'll do chakra. Oh wait, no. Actually, yeah, I want to do chakra. And then what? We have barrier on ourselves. Chakra, assess, lifesaver, bonus round. I guess steel skin? I should probably put chakra instead of prayer on red, actually. Let me see. I should. I think chakra would be better on red, actually, in this particular situation. Yeah, we'll give him that instead. Did I take it? Enemy assess. We'll give. We'll give Cloud our prayer. Or I guess I could give Aerith, but she doesn't need it. She has healing. Like, she has her other healing ability. Although Magnify would probably be good for the healing one. She's the protagonist of 13 and 13-3 Lightning Returns. You think that you play as her sister in 13-12? You're 99% sure? Oh, okay. People probably didn't like that and they wanted OG Lightning, so they made a 3 to compensate. That's my theory. I have no basis on that. Actually, it's not even a theory, it's an assumption. Where's the Magnify? Oh yeah, he still has it. Maybe I should just look for... I don't know if there's another Magnify that we can find. You know, I gave Barrett the Magnify. Activate autocast? I mean, I guess we could do autocast. It wouldn't be a terrible thing. Autocasting barrier? Actually, yeah, why not? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. We've got the space for it, so we can kind of just afford it. Yeah, I want Magnify and Healing to be put together. There's so many materia slots that we have available now. So red has chakra now, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You think 13 was meant to be a trilogy, but her having an epic return for the last game in the trilogy? The fact is, the trilogy makes you really interested in seeing it through. I will say it makes me pretty interested in wanting to play it as well, because I used to know somebody who was a big fan of Lightning, and then plus the fact that there's all these Final Fantasies, and then when they make a Final Fantasy number .2, like a -2 of something, or a -3, like there has to be something special about that particular Final Fantasy for them to actually go out of the way to do that. So it definitely catches my eye. Let's see here. What else is around this place? Oh, are we at the end of this room? I think we are. What's this? Oh, we already came. Oh, wait, this is just that. Okay. You also really want to do Expedition 33, but your Steam Deck would melt from it. Is there any way to have the Steam Deck have it at low resolution? I could have swore I came across something like that, but it's still obviously probably not going to be optimal. I'm just wondering, is it even technically possible? It cannot be secured due to a broken fastener. So we put it on this thing? That's what that looks like. I came across some sort of post that someone was talking about playing Expedition on their Steam Deck, and I think it was like really, really bad. You somehow made Rebirth run at a stable 45, you could play it and make it work? Oh, okay.
I'm right here. Look out! Yes, that was done. Together.
Okay, let's go ahead and heal. Ouch. Ouchies. That's awkward. I probably shouldn't have done that to him. Oh, this is awkward. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of fell apart pretty fast. I don't think Barrett has the revive either, does he? Oh wait, I can use items. I forgot items exist. Yeah, let me just use an item. Where's our heal? Our Phoenix Downs. I was just gonna like let the game over screen happen and not redo the fight. Actually, let's stay as. And then we'll just keep healing ourselves. Oh shoot, do we have a sorcerer here? Oh, we do? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's awkward. "13 bits to celebrate the 13 Final Fantasies." Still not working. Because I didn't hear the notification go off. I still need to fix that. Honestly, I don't know what to do in this fight. I'm kind of just derping out. Now let's get rid of the sorcerer. No! I knew he was attacking. I was trying to dodge it. Well, GG. Dang. That was unexpected. RIP. There's no way to verify it. Oh, shit. You'd have Red push in as a stagger, and use Cloud or Aerith as a deal to deal the final blows. Oh, you made Aerith like a DPS character? I'm kind of just button mashing right now. I'm not really taking in all the information on how to properly play against these characters, or how to use Red properly either. I guess we'll use Chilling Aurora. Let's focus on the sorcerer. I'm just gonna use an item. There's really no reason to just sit here and not use them. We got a lot of mega potions. I'll just use one of these.
Don't count me out yet.
Actually, no, I need to be using chakra so that way we have a...
Bring it to the line.
Oh wow. Did the game make it easy? I forgot, it's on dynamic difficulty, so I wonder if the game turned down the difficulty since I died. I wonder how influential, like how significant the game changes if you die. I'm just gonna do basic attacks and just use my... Oops, I didn't mean to assess. I meant to heal. There it is.
Ain't done yet.
There we go.
Bring it home.
All right, we're pretty much healed up now.
It's all good. Got him now. Coming at ya.
Cool. Red's new voice sounds like a 90s cartoon mascot that's got a sarcastic sense of humor and always has a one-liner ready to use. He is 90s Sonic. I can see that. Earlier I said that he sounded a lot like anime protagonist, like Deku or something. Is this the wrong way? Because I think it is. And if it is, then we need to go this way. This stays locked, right? Yeah, this one stays locked. That actually is the right way to go. So let's go up here first.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Bye, Barrett. Hang on, since you're on this side, let me switch this over here. Okay, I should probably be fighting now. Okay, I guess I can't block those, maybe? It's also kind of hard to like learn their attack animations too.
Come on.
Whee! They're all still alive too. They've got a lot of high defense, don't they? They become pressured when suggesting their opponent take a gamble. Hitting them with a powerful offensive ability at this time will spin the roulette, enhancing their or enfeebling their assailant, depending on which face they land. Oh, they're gambling tokens. Like, depending on when you hit them, depends on the kind of attacks they produce. Can't I use depleting the gauge to also do like a normal attack? Or like a special attack? Depleting the gauge while in vengeance mode to increase potency and rage. Okay, so that's what it is. It's Crescent Claw that you want to use. When you're in vengeance mode, you use the Crescent Claw. Gotcha. What's this? Healing. Empowerment material. Anything else around here? I don't think so. Hello, Barrett. Let's go. And then that was just. Did we take 5 damage? Oh no, wait, that was 5 plus from the MP.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Hey, Wild Striker, how's it going?
This reminds me of those altars.
You love Red? Yeah, Red's awesome. Although his new voice is jarring. For me personally.
Yes, but this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The
Like what?
altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to
You're doing good?
provide
Good to
the
hear.
Cetra
I'm doing pretty good
with a
too.
means to commune with them.
Got a nice nap in, so now I'm ready to
Why would the
put
Cetra
in
do
a few
that?
hours
The key
into
were the
Final Fantasy
enemy.
14. Not 14. 7.
Wouldn't he who
Divide that in half.
friend and foe? Dichotomy is not
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Nanaki, let us concentrate on the matter.
But it's crazy because it's not just a new voice, it's like his entire personality is revealed. So like it's a completely new personality. Which I mean I can still appreciate. This way? Did we come in from a different route? Like, are there multiple ways to get here? I think there is.
It's over! You're mine! Let me see what you got. No going easy. Let's do it. Ready? Got it. Ready, ya. Going in. Got it now. Oops. Got it. No escape. Look out. With me. Together. With me. Got it now. Please. This'll sting. I'll rip you to shreds.
Nice. Even with a little bit of vengeance
You're mine. It's over.
engaged, we're still pretty good.
Got this.
You will always love his gruff facade. I will say I do like it too. I always got the like wise mystical like role from him vibe when he uses his like gruffy voice. But it also kind of makes sense when he because there was some behaviors he would do that like kind of felt off, like it felt like it was out of character from like the trope that it seemed like he was portraying. To me, in my opinion, maybe there actually isn't a correlation. Like how like suddenly aggressive he would be, or like he would be like growling towards certain characters for doing certain things. Like I always thought he was supposed to be like the more calm, wise type, but then he would like growl in retaliation to the way some people interacted with them. So I always found it a little weird. Like I felt like that didn't seem like a character action that synergized with the personality I was assuming Red had. But the fact that it was a facade kind of helps justify that in my mind. Because he is still, at least in his species, he's still a kid. Or at least, wait, no, in his species he's like 40 something, but in human years he's only 15 years old. But just because he's 15 years old in human years, does that still make him a kid? I don't know. A lot of like uncertainties I have with fully understanding everything in the game. Where does the stick go? There it is. That's the hole. Stick goes in this hole. Do they ever explain how he was able to change his voice? Not that I know of. Sometimes in games like this, things are just the way they are. No elaboration. Bup, 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 bup.
Sounds like a lion.
As with good and evil, solitude assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our hope.
Oh, are we gonna hit the boss now? That rock still spooks me out. Like, why did they have to make it with bones? I don't need these, but I'm buying them because they're on discount. What other synergies does Barrett and Red have? Is there any synergies that we don't have that they do have? We actually have all the synergies for Red. How about Barrett? I think there's a couple I'm missing. One from with Aerith. Nope, that's pretty much it. I guess I can give him this. Yeah, why not? Red has 10. Is there anything that we can buy that's 10? Increases HP. Free magic. Free magic, free magic. Increases MP. He doesn't use magic like that. At least I don't use him to use magic like that. Nah, that's alright. Okay, let's go. Time for the boss fight.
What is it?
I don't need to buy this, but I'm buying them because they're on discount. Me and every mom of 3 kids. Listen, when you see a good deal, you gotta take the good deal.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing pissed at us?
Maybe it's just angry. Blind rage.
Let's make it.
Alright, Atak, what you like? The leader of the Gi, a people who were driven to extinction and cursed to roam as spirits rejected by the lifestream. Yo, that's kind of depressing. He and his clan have been sealed in an underground cave, left to fan the flames of their hatred and red miasma that envelops them. So they're just embodiments of their own rage. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him. A curse will act when the soul flames possess a statue. The red one is half HP, purple is half MP, green is deplete ATB, yellow is shrink battlefield. Staggering Ginatak will undo the curse. Doom will inflict instant death after a certain amount of time. And Doom is it just looks like an altar. It's got 3 spikes on it, so that's not a good sign. There are some heroes who are men of steel. There are others who are men of deals. Baka is the latter. I don't know if I can really rebuttal against that. He doesn't really have any weaknesses. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him, so it's just a straight DPS. He does have, however, whoa, that's kind of spooky. Where are the icons? He's resistant against fixed damage. Interesting. I don't even know what abilities have fixed damage in this game, at least for our team members. He's immune against proportional damage. Yeah, I don't know which ones do fixed or proportional damages. You can't slow him down. We can't petrify him, which seems pretty understandable. Stone as well. And no morphable items. Okay, pretty much, yeah. Direct attacks are effective against him when he's staggered. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. We do have an exact number on his HP, which is 51k. Oh shoot, that's a absorption. We need to do a couple of things like barrier. Ouch. We're probably going to take more magic damage, so I should probably actually do Mana Ward on Barrett. That was a good time to use that, that's for sure. Ouch. Well. Get off of him! Ouch. Mad dash? Let's not do that. Oh, this is awkward. Oops, that was actually the wrong one. Phantasmal Scourge.
Cool. Gotcha.
Help!
Watch and learn. Bang, bang. Ain't done yet. Want some more? Little pick me up.
No, I can't block it because I'm staggering.
Bringing the heat.
We do have a synergy ability. This raises our limit levels, and this is giving us 3 segments. Let's do the 3 segments, actually. Ouch. Hold on, I got this. I got an idea. Actually, hold up.
Let's end this. Now, here goes.
I know he's staggered, and we should probably do more damage to him, but I'm actually gonna use this time to heal. And then we'll use... Oops! Actually, that was the wrong one. Maybe it wasn't. I wanted to use the healing one. They used our Vengeance Gauge to heal. But I think I messed up what I was supposed to select. That's spooky.
There's so many.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it?
Yes, this is what I wanted. Barrett can also... Actually... Yeah, we'll do this one.
Ready to embrace my inner beast.
And then we'll have Barrett just... Lifesaver... Max Steel... And then... Let's give him bonus round as well. Oh, I should probably assess these guys too, huh? Just for data collection. Complete our Pokedex type deal, you know? Enkindled spirits of the Gi, summoned by Gi attack. They will unleash a curse once they find a statue to possess. Once a certain amount of time has passed after their summoning, they will possess a statue. Alright, so this is... like DPS rushdown. Gotta catch them all. Exactly. I kind of like that. I wonder if they have an index where... I think they do, actually. I just haven't really looked. But you can see, like, all the... Pretty much have your own Pokedex of all the monsters in the game. I think that's always a fun little activity to do. Okay, so those are the 4 different curses that they can do. We want to try to get rid of all of them so that way we don't have to deal with their curses. Did we get rid of all of them? I don't know if we did or not. Ouch. With this, we could do Phoenix, or we could do Titan. Should I hold off on this? I guess I should. Maybe use the Phoenix when our HP is a little bit lower. Let's use Overfang as well. After I use... What buffs does he have right now? We have our shield and we have our haste. So I actually want to use... Oh, this song is actually pretty awesome too, by the way. Wait, I had the idea of what I wanted to use and I forgot it. This one. Focus shot. And then we'll use Overfang. Okay, that's kind of a cool animation. But I think we were too far away from him, and I don't think it hit him at all. Which is very awkward. I guess I could have tried parrying. We'll go ahead and use Focus Shot again, increase the stagger. So, longer lasting Vengeance mode, or we can just use Blood Fang. I guess we'll just use Blood Fang, huh? Or no, not Blood Fang, Howling Moon. The design of Gin Attack is one of the coolest enemy designs in the entire game. I think it is pretty amazing. It definitely really stands out to me. Ouch. Interesting. He's got a lot of hate for his dad, but he calls out to his dad for help. Go ahead and use Chakra. Oh wait, I don't think I needed this. Nope. I did not need that. Well, we're getting a lot of HP, so that's kind of nice. Catastrophe. Marshal all your strength and channel into a concentrated beam of energy. Significantly increases stagger. Okay, I will wait to use that actually. We should probably put a barrier on ourselves as well. What's our synergy abilities that we need? Razor, let's see, which one do we want to do? We'll do the segments. Alright, so Barrett will use his overcharge. Use... significantly increase the stagger. And then use Limit Break, Catastrophe. Nice. Oh my gosh. He said Special Beam Cannon. Oh shoot. We're timed. Who should we do? Maybe Phoenix? Shoot, I don't know what to do at this point. Ouch.
Leave it to me. Going in. Here goes.
I don't think I have healing ability. Hey, Sidewinder worked out.
No mercy.
And then we want to use just Fury. Hey, we got him. Yeah, red came in clutch. How you doing, Marin? That death clock was actually pretty spooky.
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well,
Yeah, I kind of got the feeling that that whole fight's kind of a DPS check for Red and Barrett.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
Oh. I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
Vibe, we just had food. Ooh, what'd you eat? You don't mind me asking. I've actually got yellow Thai curry right here, ready to eat whenever I get hungry. So I'm looking forward to eating that. Since I plan to do like longer streams during like hours of eating, try to make sure I've got food on standby in case or not in case, but when I get hungry.
And offered up his life in defense of our home.
Your dad.
As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Your dad's a boss.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father?
Seto Kaiba?
There's no way.
Is your father?
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone.
Yeah, he got
There
petrified.
He stood ever since, his watch eternal. Our savior.
Imagine
What about
having
my
a
mom?
statue like that in your house.
Did she know what had happened to him?
It's kind of epic.
Why, of course she did.
Guacamole burger and mac and cheese.
It was,
That sounds kind of
after all,
nice.
She and Seto who asked me to see her off the cave.
I'm a potato fiend, so I'd probably have a guacamole
Why?
burger and potato and
Why did she never
French
tell
fries.
me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself.
What?
Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect.
I mean, it sucks, but you could just say like, "Hey, your dad died protecting us."
Their son.
She was afraid. Because I was too small and weak.
Well,
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here.
his dad's kind of big.
But this is not where your journey is meant to end.
His dad looks like a summon, honestly. That would be really cool to be able to summon him.
But I'm a watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright.
Yeah, you did.
No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all. That no surprises remain.
Okay, that's fair.
But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly
Okay, I like
have
Bugenhagen.
grown blind to new possibilities.
But
I would hate to impede your progress any further.
You remember tearing up at the
Did you
scene?
leave, Nanaki? Before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance.
Dang, imagine getting
With
banished out of
sharper
love.
eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world.
Red basically got banished.
Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
Yo, that's a boss statement from coming from Cloud. It was just a simple line, but that felt so cool to just hear him say that. He's like, we got red. Don't you worry, old man.
Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
Okay, so I guess technically,
You bet I am.
in context, he didn't banish him. He's like, hey, you failed this test. You need to go back and get better and stronger.
I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto,
Kaiba.
protector of our veil.
If that ain't the most anime protagonist speech or declaration. No, this is super emotional. I'm being a little silly, but like, this is very, very dramatic. Oh, Barrett. He put on the shades to hide his tears. Okay, that's actually kind of a cool angle and stance that Barrett's doing too.
Hearken unto me.
Hello?
My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto,
Kaiba.
I beseech you once more. Hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever.
That's a new word for me. Magnanimous. I don't even know what that means.
The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra.
Cetra? Wait, the Cetra are the Ancients, alright? That's the actual name of the Ancients?
Come with me.
Oh, and the fact that his father, I forgot his father's name, Nanaki's father, the fact that the statue cried and teared up means that his consciousness or something is still alive in there. That's depressing. That's super sad. Uh-oh. Not Cloud getting hypnotized by Sephiroth again. It was good if you didn't have the burger, it would have... You would have made mashed potatoes. Wait, like mashed potatoes replacing your burger? So like a little bit more of like a peasant dinner? Seto Kaiba gave birth to a wolf. I'm pretty sure he's like a canine, feline, hybrid fictional creature. I think he's like somewhere in between both. You really love how Rebirth gives each character their moment. Like you get a chapter in a long segment where you can get to explore the background and motivations of each player, party member. I concur with that. I really love that we actually get to force, like the game puts us in everybody's shoes. They all get their moment, and on top of that, they all get their moment with each other. Like I was not expecting a Barrett Red segment. That's really cool. Like I really love, I want to go back and play the OG to see how well they do it or compare how they do it. But I love how in Rebirth, we really do get to see the interrelationships between the players. And I know that you, Linux, specifically love that. So I can see where I'm assuming you really, really love Final Fantasy Rebirth because it does that. How your siblings wanted burgers while you were making mac and cheese, so you kind of just ended up with both. The statue is crying. It's disturbing. Yeah, it's very disturbing. Cetra equals ancients. Yes. Okay. Because I remember it was like they're called ancients, but I'm like, no, that's not their actual names. That's just what the modern society calls them, and then they have an actual name, and I had forgotten for the longest time what it was. So yeah, they're the Cetras. Oh yeah, the statue crying. That's depressing.
Within that bee's flesh is a tumult of emotion. See to it that Nanaki remains safe. Oh, 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 oh. Our world is filled with wonders. I bid you seek them out.
We plan to. Especially the one that's trying to take over this world.
Within that key.
Okay.
We will escort fellow Bugan.
I totally forgot about you guys.
Take care, friends.
Alright, you guys, have fun.
Please look after Nanaki for us. Blessings of the planet be upon you all.
Alright, later guys. Wait, Yuffie's ready to go.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Gi dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
You know, that makes sense coming from Barrett, considering he just got done fighting him alongside with Red. So now the dude just shows up and is like, hey, let's go talk. And you're like, you kind of tried to kill me a second ago? We're just gonna ignore that, I guess?
Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Even if it's not actually the case, just tell her that, like, we're looking for materia. Like, you don't necessarily have to say that you're lying to her, just be like, we are looking for materia. We could find some here.
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
I think we did everything in the village too, so I don't think we need to come back. We do still need to do the last two regions though, the jungle and desert.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
Wait, shouldn't we be listening if you want us to be quiet?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Oh.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
I was waiting for something like that.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your
Culture.
ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
Lordum time? Let me know more about the Cetra. I am curious.
So there I am, on the ground.
Oh, we're back to Zack.
bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single pulse then the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered, and the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense.
Isn't this Final Fantasy? It is Final Fantasy, Lancer.
I somehow
How are you?
managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Good, that's good to hear.
Can't think that way.
Have you played Final
Can't
Fantasy
think that
yourself?
way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Return to Avalanche HQ, I guess?
I get it.
No, but you're familiar with the character style? Gotcha.
Hey, come with me.
It is pretty famous.
Sure, but why?
Dang, a Biggs
Oh,
and Zack
explain
team
on
up?
the way.
I ate my food. I want more now. Should be good enough, though. Thanks for following, Lancer.
So, how's Cloud holding
Although
up?
Biggs doesn't look combat ready.
A real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right.
Oh shoot, oh wait, no, we don't have an actual menu for him.
If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on, the guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass.
Wait, so like,
Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
After another. These partyings and
Think about
reunions
it.
is the
Date started right here.
Did you hear? Is this is it true?
so is Zack from a different timeline, and he wound up in this timeline that's also a new timeline?
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated
Or did he just
by
not
Shinra
come across
themselves.
Cloud after he got
Can't let
rescued
those
from the Mako
murderers
lab,
get away with
or
it.
from Hojo's lab?
People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Especially advertising that where
These
Shinra
guys
can
are
try
setting a
to.
trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait, don't tell me you're going. The things I do for friends.
Wait, is he not?
I wonder how that rift looks to all the folks
So many
outside.
questions.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life?
He came
What
off
you're
the
doing
video
here?
from me
Sure,
near selling on
from
the
time
night.
to time. Or
That is
all the
true. I
time.
did nearly
Never
sell myself
guessed.
on the night.
didn't used to, but things changed.
It was a
Went
good
through lot
time.
After I joined Shinra, like a lot.
I bet.
A part of me wishes I could go back and like try to no-hit run the Roaring Knight, but nah, I don't think I could do that. It would take way too long. I got other games to play too. But I am looking forward to the next chapters of Deltarune.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up
I
some
might even
work
consider
as a
doing a
merc.
fresh run again when all the
That's
chapters
one
come out
enough.
and try to do
So
like
who's the one?
everything. All the
Cloud.
Easter eggs, all
He
the
didn't tell
things.
you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1.
You want to as well, but you're already struggling to hit no-hit Jevil, so you doubt you could.
Weird.
Well, I don't think you do anything for, like, I could definitely see that being a
Mine
struggle
too.
for a no-hit run with Jevil. But I am
Good
wondering,
question.
do you get anything for doing a no-hit run with Jevil? Because the reason why I think I am thinking about doing that for the Roaring Knight is because I was thinking about maybe not necessarily no hit run, but a no mantle run with Roaring Knight.
Only one per person.
You know,
See if I can beat him without the mantle. I think it'd be pretty cool.
being number 2 or 3 suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go
The guy who only has to worry about the how, doesn't have to decide on the what.
You saw someone do a no heal, no mantle run?
Exactly.
I'm not surprised. That's pretty cool though. I heard that Sean actually has unique dialogue if you show up to him defeating the Roaring Knight without the mantle.
You were the guy with Aaron.
Whoever brought you back, I guess.
We don't gotta do
Assuming
come on,
there was
everybody.
someone.
It'll be okay.
Who could it have
Let's
been?
all dance.
That's
It was
a
the
good
writers.
question.
The writers brought you back, Biggs.
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks.
It's just up ahead. Keep your
Ah,
eyes
yes.
peeled.
Very constructive way to use your free will. Robbing folks.
Nobody, huh?
That would be bragging
Not
rights
a
right there.
soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show
Oh, to
too,
do a
right?
no-hit run against the Roaring Knight.
Who's there?
Like, if I'm being real, I probably would. I'd be more likely to do that if I was streaming full-time and I didn't have such a huge backlog of games to play right now.
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all.
Yeah.
But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I'm kind of surprised how reoccurring of a character Kyrie is.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role.
Nah, Biggs,
Here
you
I
are.
thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose.
I love Biggs. He's a boss.
Sorry for
Like, all these
wasting your
characters
time.
are so good. Like, I thought they were just gonna be one-offs and then, like, put to the side. I feel like they all have their own lives and just relatability. The characters here are really, really good.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
I love
The world's
Zach.
lucky to have you.
I
It's a
aspire to be
start.
him.
Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said.
Chris coughs at the end of the Roaring Knight battle if you no-hit him. Really? I wonder,
Guess I should
I
probably
wonder
head
why.
out too.
I know he does, like, a lot of coughing and, like, a lot of, like, little minor actions when certain things happen. And there's a lot of theories everywhere. Oh, they won't let us attack. I was trying to attack the boxes. Oh, Kyrie looks like Tifa. Yeah, I could see that. Like, if you're doing, like, an alternate universe of, like, members of the like the primary gang, Zack kind of like being in parallel with Cloud, and then Kyrie being in parallel with Yuffie, or not Yuffie, Tifa. Well, I guess she's kind of like a fusion between Tifa and Yuffie, because she's kind of a thief and Yuffie's kind of a thief. But no, I can see why you thought of Tifa.
I'm back.
Oh shoot, yo, I don't know what's going on with my alerts.
Really?
But I did not hear the alert for you following Wild
Said he'd
Striker.
visit too.
Thank you.
Oh, yay!
Oh, you know what? I see why.
Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
That's why.
Oh,
The volume was set to low
sorry.
for some reason.
Forgot to
I
ask.
guess I forgot to bring it back up. But yeah, thanks for following if you're still hanging out right now.
Would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
Wait, is she referring to the afterlife? Oh, jeez. This timeline is depressing. Are the writers trying to tell us this is what would happen if Zack stayed alive?
The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
Or is that where the whispers came from? Her heaven materia? Because that's what the materia that Aerith has on the back of, like, in her hair, right? It's heaven materia?
We've arrived.
Are we going to Hades? Because this looks like a boat taking us there. Why is it a bone boat?
Still standing.
Oh. I think we're going to be here for a while. Am I streaming on Twitch as well? Yes. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Oh, he said peace.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
So, you guys are giving us a warm welcome, right? You're not gonna attack us? Yeah, so whatever of those 3 platforms you prefer to watch on, by all means. Ceremonial staff. We got a new weapon for Our Lady Aerith. I still need a slot for her too. Oh shoot! Such a huge drop of slots. ATB ward. Sacred staff used as part of a ritual prayer of the planet. Conjure a ward. Fill ATB charges with the ward to increase your allies' ATB gauges. Sorry. No, 1 second. Subbed on YouTube, switching to Twitch though. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the follows. Following and liking the content actually really helps greatly. It's a great way to support if you are down and willing to. Hypno Krill? What a name. Thanks for following. Okay, what was I saying? So within the ward to increase your allies' ATB gauges. So does Aerith have to stay in there? Or I guess anybody has to just... It's just bonus. As you're in there and you do moves that'll fill up your ATB gauge, it'll give you more ATB gauge. Activate the effects of the ward 1 time only while the ward is on the field. Okay. He moved over from TikTok. Gotcha. I figured and kind of had a thought. So I guess since this is the case, binding materia, lightning, fire, and ice. Let's actually switch these over. Gravity, cleansing, and binding. I'll bring this over here. And then she'll have her healing. And then we can change our wizard rod to the ceremonial rod. Actually, with that being... Since that's the case... We can actually take this, since the link is broken. And then what? Put maybe like fire and ice materia on it. What other materia is she not holding? Actually, hold on. What were these other two materias? Gravity and binding. Does she have revival? Yeah, she does. Gravity and binding, gravity and binding. Where are they? Where are they? There we go. Cool. Just call you Hypno? Sounds good, Hypno. Will do. Altruistic buff up, increase duration of applied beneficial status effects by 25. Spiritual harvest, increase the amount of MP absorbed with soul drain. Increases ward duration, fire damage, MP. Maybe these ones? Actually, she doesn't have any buffs. I don't have any buff magic on her. I don't really know which one to give her, to be honest. We'll just do that. All right, so for her, we just need to focus on the ceremonial staff. Or not the ceremonial staff, but the proficiency bonus. Yeah, ATB board, that's what it is. We just need to use the ATB board on it. We actually have a lot of weapons that we need to work on for our team members. Who do we want to focus on right now? Do I only stream at night? Yeah, generally speaking, I only stream at night. That's like, I don't only stream at night, but that's typically and primarily what I've been streaming at. There should be a rough schedule at the below the stream on TikTok, or not TikTok, on Twitch, in the panel section. That I try to follow that. It's not a solid schedule, but I do try to schedule on those days at least and around those times. So for specific standard time, pretty much the evenings. Sometimes on the weekends, I will stream in the afternoons. I'll try to stream early, especially if I want to do like a big stream. But yeah, that's generally it. All right, so we've got Barrett should be good. Actually, no. Calamitous Bazooka. Why don't I remember this thing? I don't remember picking this up for him, but we'll put this on him. Okay, we've got a lot of work to do actually with our teams. Recover HP when dealing damage with a unique ability to a staggered enemy. Overcharge stagger siphon. That actually would be pretty interesting to use. Increase the amount of energy regained when charging overcharge. Makes it harder to be interrupted. So these are interesting, but the way I have them built, I feel like massive recharge would help. Dang, I'm gonna have to get a lot more materia and kind of set up these guys as loadouts now. They're just gonna be kind of like partially filled, just because I don't really want to sit here for too long messing with their stuff. Replenish ATB gauge by 5% when using weapon ability. Sure. Restore HP when activating Vengeance mode. Enduring Vengeance, increase Vengeance mode duration. Siphon Fang HP up. Increase the amount of HP absorbed with Siphon Fang. Increases weapon ability damage. Yeah, we'll do these. We'll do stuff for the Siphon Fang. Why not? And then Cloud. What are we missing for Cloud? Oh yeah, his elemental materia. We gave that to Red, so we'll put it back on Cloud. Which actually works out because Red's collar doesn't have a link on it, so we can't put those together. By the end of the game, you had so many missing materia spots because you couldn't fill up everyone's. Okay, so it's not just me having this problem. I'm like, oh shoot, I don't know what to fill up without duplicating too many materias, and also without giving them materias that are kind of irrelevant. Because I could fill up the slots just to fill up the slots with some other materias, but I don't. There's some of these that I don't really use, like the auto materias. Like I don't really use those, or disempowerment materia. Wait, do we have any more disempowerment materials? Do we only have one disempowerment? Really? D-Faith and D-Brave? I mean, I guess I can give him that. Will I ever use it? Probably not. Hey, Rizwaldo. I love that little emote. That's super cute. We can do Item Master, I guess. Increases their effect. Yeah, why not? Revival materia, luck up materia. I kind of just want to get a bunch of luck up materias and just give them all luck up materia on those empty slots. I mean, that's actually something that we can do. Bonuses can't exceed 100%, so realistically what we could do is get everybody 2 luck ups, so that when everyone has just 100% luck at the end of it all. Now, will we get there by the time we reach the end of the game? I doubt it, because luck requires so much AP just to level up. I'm assuming because it's very powerful when you can max out everybody's luck and just do constant crits. I don't know what else luck does for us aside from producing crits, and for Kate Sith as well. You know what? I might actually do that. Can I buy luck anywhere else? Or are we limited on our luck? Let me take a look here. Actually, yeah, we can just buy a bunch of luck. I wish we could do Vitality as well. Vitality would be nice. $186,000 for 99 luck up materia. That is literally what you did. You just filled the empty slots with luck materia because it was the only materia that was widely available. Yeah, it's the only one that's like widely available and like useful. I mean, yeah, we've got our HP up materia, but realistically, you only need 1. Because if you max it out to level 5, then only 1 will be able to apply its effect. Same with MP materia up. So I guess we can give everybody 1 HP materia up, 1 MP materia up, and then 2 luck ups. So then how about, let me do that actually. How many will we need? How many party members do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 party members. So having 7 of those makes sense. Well, not everyone even uses MP, to be honest. So I can have 7 of those, and then I guess realistically just 14 of these. There. So if I don't know what to put on a person, I'll just throw luck on them. And money isn't really an issue. I just like hoarding money just to watch the number go up. Like I wanted to reach 100,000 gil, but there's really no need. Assess prayer, enemy skill, ATB. I actually want to keep prayer on him. So we have AP up materia. What do I want to do? She has both ATBs or HPs up. Strength, ATB, HP, Steadfast, MP. You have Vitality, Vitality. Yeah, I want more Vitalities, but these only go up to 25%, and on top of that, it can cap out at 100% plus. Realistically, we can actually get rid of one of his HPs. I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't want that. Because I'm gonna forget that that's there. Actually, hold on. What if we did? Do you have a luck? No, you don't. So let's do this. Where's the AP up that Cloud has? Actually, hold on. Where's Kate? Kate only has one link, and that's with his luck. Okay. Let me go ahead and give this to Red then. We'll go ahead and increase. Which one do I want to increase? Let's do his Vitality Materia, actually. And then we'll go ahead and do HP's over here. Or you know what? I'll put these on this side. I feel like the purples over here are probably better. That way, if we switch his equipment and he doesn't have, and that gives him less slots, like these ones will be out of the loadout first. Except for this. This has to stay here because they're linked up. So we have Vitality, HP, and Vitality, and then we can just slap 2 more lucks on him until I figure out what I want to do with them. Alright, 2 more lucks. Yeah, I think this is a good strategy. That way, we're not sitting there with empty slots just like going to waste. And then if I want to come back and like I finally make a decision on what I want to put there, then we can figure that out. Alright, he's got his luck here. ATB, MP, Empowerment Materia, Innervation, Healing, and then Revival. Okay, this is actually good. I'm okay with him not having the... He's got luck, ATB, Magic. I don't think he really needs the Magic MP, to be honest. Maybe the HP? Does everybody have an HP up? I think everyone does. Except for maybe Aerith? And Cloud? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? My brain is not braining right now. Oh, Yuffie has 2 of the HP up materias. That's why. And so does Barrett. Which realistically, they don't need. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. You have 1 MP, or 1 HP. She doesn't have any HPs, which is okay. Luck up, first strike. How do I want to do this? Sure, I guess we'll just give him more HP, why not? One thing you wish Rebirth did was explain what the stats actually mean. Like, what is the difference between defense and vitality? There is not even a description in the menus. It's one gripe you have with the game. I think it actually shows it here in the manual somewhere. Let me see. In the world, traveling, battles, equipment, character progression, types of materia, folios and manuscripts. Can't remember, but I think I did come across something. Spells, items, unique abilities, shortcuts, choosing your party, fleeing. So there's this, the detrimental status effects as well. Finding his different characters. The different materias, weapons, upgrading, armor, accessories. I could have swore there was one that showed stats. That might be something you do have to just kind of look on the internet. You remember it in Remake, but not in Rebirth? Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. I might be thinking about Rebirth. Or Remake, excuse me. The first one. The field, it's not the field, it's not World Intel, it's not traveling. Yeah, I would think that it'd be in here, you know? Equipment and character progression, like this is exactly where that should be at. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Initial charge limit, max charge limit. Some maximum limit level is only 2, it seems like. I'm assuming there might be something that will give us more. I don't know. All right, anyway. We've got Barrett. What do we need to do for Barrett? I don't think I finished everybody. Poor Yuffie has like the least amount of materia slots. I think that's also why I gave her all that materia, just so she can level it up, since they take a while to level up anyway. I could just have her hold on to all of the luck, honestly. Yeah, I'll just have her hold on to the luck. She'll just be there to level it up. And then we'll give it to other people when they need them. Do you remember being able to go into a kind of inspect mode in the menus to bring a pop-up for each status effect? That explains what each are for? Is that a thing? What if I... let's see. There's some other parts here that maybe... party maybe? This is details for the abilities. Huh. I don't think that's it. Maybe it is. They also put like some of their button prompts like in different places, so sometimes I kind of miss what buttons I can push. Oops, not the deck. No, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I need more weapon gil, or materia, not gil. Here's our enemy intel, that's our Pokedeck. What's the materia that Cloud has? Elemental materia. I have no idea where to find elemental materia, but I really want it. You think it might be L3? So I know L3 here gives us the other page, because there's 2 pages here for our attributes. I was thinking maybe L3 like in one of these other menus. Like party or something. No, it doesn't look like L3's doing anything. It only just scrolls when someone has a lot, and that's the R1. Folios and manuscripts. Well, this is our inventory. I don't think it's going to give us that. Alright, well, we'll have to figure that out later, because I'm going to be here forever on these menus. Yeah, it just brings up the other page, unfortunately. I will say, though, overall, with the amount of information that's in this game, they did a very solid job with the UI. Because there are some bad UI out there. So I will give them props for that. Okay, before we take off, we need to do Smackdown to focus, or to level up the proficiency for this ability. And we get a bonus if we strike 2 or more enemies. For Yuffie, that's the Shooting Star. So Smackdown and Shooting Star. Let me just focus on those 2 for now, because I won't be able to remember everybody else. All right. Now that we're done messing with that stuff, let's just press forward for now.
Welcome to our domain.
Thank you.
Of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Calling us children of the planet. Aren't they children of the planet too?
Is gone. Yet our spirits are condemned to linger.
Oh.
Outsiders such as we are
I get Silent Hill vibes.
forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies.
Wait, so are the Gi aliens?
I dwell within these effigies.
Wait, so are the Gi aliens?
I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
The UI is very solid. You think it's done super well. The sound effects are also top tier. You love your Final Fantasy VII menu sounds? Yes. I would love it.
And so she rejects them. Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
So the Gi are not from the live stream.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate.
At a cost, I
Stuck
guess.
as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As
Infinite
if you
purgatory.
know anything about dying.
Dang.
Are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
What?
You and me both.
Now I'm curious about what the Gi story is. But yeah, the UI is super solid. There are some things that you can definitely miss pretty easily, but yeah, it's still very immaculately done. I think I took a couple of the sound effects and used them as notifications for the stream as well, because they were just so awesome. What do we need to do for you? Oh, not that one. Where's our... There's another Lancer. We need to do Smackdown. Strike the ground and send nearby enemies flying. Alright, so I guess they're not inviting us to this place. We have Breach. Oh yeah, that's to remove the buffs from the enemy. Poor Barrett. Can you go ahead and heal me, Cloud? I'm strictly just focusing on you. Oh, well, Barrett's gone. I think Aerith has the, Oh, shoot, she got... Oh, shoot, I did not realize they were petrifying us that fast. That's awkward. Alright. I should probably put on, like, something to combat that. Is this a first playthrough? It is a first playthrough. That is true. Right now we're playing through Rebirth for the first time. And then after that we should be playing South of Midnight, Silent Hill 2. I still need to play Final Fantasy X as a viewer incentive because someone really supported the stream, so I want to go and play that game for them as a request. And then we also need... What else is going on? Outer Worlds 2, Metal Gear Solid Delta, and then... Well, there's another game, I think. I don't know. There's a lot to do. But yeah, I'm trying to finish this game so that way we can get to the other games. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch out, like... our stuff. it's the worst status effect. I think it's really cool, but because it's such a specific status effect that's rare, I don't prep for it because I feel like it's kind of a waste of slots until you come across a place where you need it, i.e. this place. So I will probably set ourselves up for it then. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just give I think we just need a magic materia that can help against it. Oh shoot. Oh, they're also weak against fire. I totally forgot about that. Ouch. Sorry, Cloud. They're weak against fire, so I need to switch over to fire ninjutsu. I need to be very careful so they don't petrify us. Oh, this isn't good. Good thing you can't block that. Holy cow, that was spooky. That was spooky. Uh-oh. Did the stream die? Hope I enjoy playing through the Rebirth after finishing it. Easily becomes one of your top 10 games. Really? I'm enjoying the game tremendously so far. That's actually why it's taking me so long to get through it. I think we've got like 60 hours through the game so far. Yeah, we've got 69 hours. We had almost 70. That's crazy. This game is a really, really good game. You think that's why you don't like it? Because if you equip something to prevent it, you waste a slot because it could be used for something more useful instead of a rare insta-kill? Yeah, for sure. And I'm not really surprised that they ended up making a place like that primarily uses it, just kind of as a theme. Because like, it's obviously a really annoying ability that you want to be dealing with on a regular basis, but you also want to be able to incorporate it in the game so that way there's like some sort of like purpose it's in the game. Basically, you want to use it, but you don't want to overuse it. You need to get around to playing Rebirth. It's been a long time. You really miss it. Dang, that's crazy. It's a single player like game that like has limited content essentially, and wanting and having an itch to go back to play a story game. That says a lot about the game itself. It's very powerful. All right, what am I doing with my life right now? We got petrified a lot. So I want to get a materia that will allow us to cure that. Plus, I gotta swap out this ice for fire. So we'll switch with red. I wish we had more elemental materias for everybody. Do I want to give... See, we have auto cast for him, so that's a wasted slot. Is it cleansing materia that we want? I forgot which one actually gets rid of it. So there's cleansing materia, and then there's another one, right? No, that's D-Shell, D-Protect. That's Protect. Is it cleansing materia, or isn't there another one specifically for it? Wanting to replay a single-player game, not you looking at your 12 playthroughs of Mass Effect 1. I mean, hey, listen, if you found something that you enjoy, like, that's fantastic. That means you get more value out of the game. I'm just trying to figure out... Because isn't there another one? There's like cleansing and then something else that'll actually debuff or clear debuffs. Or am I just crazy and just making stuff up? That's binding. That's gravity. That's poison. I could have swore there was something else. Alright, well, I can't figure it out, so I guess... I don't want to get rid of my pedometer. Because I just like having this for fun. But maybe I'll do it for this... Petrify? We do have an item, I believe, that prevents us from getting petrified. Grants immunity to stone and petrify. Yeah, we should probably use this, huh? Nah, forget it. I'm being greedy. I just need to get good. But we do have it if we need it. Where's my pedometer pin? I'm doing it. Oh, cool. We're almost done with Barrett's ability. And then we have to do Yuffie's. That arm cannon looks menacing on Barrett. Oh, 1 second. Oh, this is good. Okay, it is good. Just making sure the stream's still alive, because it looked like Twitch had a hiccup. So Twitch reset, but everything else seems to be okay. YouTube's really the one I have to worry about if there's ever a hiccup. Alright, let's go. Oh, you had to do that. Ouch. Alright, mastered the ability. Fantastic. We will switch over to Fire Ninjutsu. You know what? Maybe I'll give haste to Yuffie. That seems like it would be a good idea. Cloud can just use... I mean, I guess it can use fire. Where is it? Is it not Primo? Here it is. Fireball Blade. We need to use Shooting Star. Can use while airborne, mowing down all enemies it touches. Ouch. Ouch! Holy cow, he shotgunned her down really hard. Alright, Barrett's good. So we can actually switch Barrett to somebody else. And then Yuffie... What do I have to do this thing? Strike 2 or more enemies. Okay. I don't really know how that thing works. I kind of just sent it and we started floating everywhere. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch over. Yuffie will be the leader. And then we'll swap. Who's next up? I think Aerith is on the list as well. Yeah, Aerith. What does Aerith need to do? Oh yeah, the ATB ward. That's what she needs. You know what? I could just... Let me just use spells. Actually, we have Aerith. we don't have to keep running back to the bench. Yuffie, you drop this thing. Pick it up.
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
Maybe it's the heaven materia.
Ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end for which we have long yearned.
So there's three main groups from the past. The Genova alien, the Gi, and the Cetra, aka the Ancients.
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
The Void.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
This music's pretty trippy.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
Didn't even know we were welcome to begin with.
Around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
Those leering red eyes.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest raw material no more, with pain and spite made black.
The black materia?
One desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Uh-oh.
with pain and spite made black.
Another migraine. Oh boy.
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
Is it because Sephiroth wants it? Or is it because... Why did Cloud make that conclusion?
The star we called home began.
Ouch. Let's use Shooting Star again. Ouch. Ouch. Cloud, can you heal Yuffie? I cannot seem to get my flow going with her. There we go. Oh wait, we don't even have the fire on. That's... I forgot it, her ninjutsu elements reset every time. Now we want to use Shooting Star again. These guys are very dodgy. Wait, are these guys... do they just have high dodge? I wish I can see their actual stats. But they will become unable to do so while pressured, casting spells or resurrecting fallen Gi. So, do I actually have to use... Okay. Aerith, can you go ahead and heal everybody? We're kind of in a bit of trouble here. Oh shoot, is the cure not... Do I not have a AoE for cure? Ah, jeez. Use on staggered foes to increase potency and extend the stagger. Alright, we'll wait for that then. Use the cross slash on the sorcerer if you can. We want... Shooting Star. Did she max out her proficiency with Shooting Star? I can't remember if she did or not. Wait, what? Oh, you could get... Oh, whoopsies. Hold on. Does this count as detrimental? Oh, shoot, it does! Okay, so that's the material that we need to make sure... Okay, actually, let me look at Aerith real quick. She has the Psychic's Charm. It grants immunity to silence. Actually, that's kind of important too. Increases max MP and magic power by 5%. What else do we have for these people? Oh yeah, we don't have a link for her. That's why, because we're using the ceremonial staff. We have to wait till we actually switch over to the other staff. So cleansing materia. We only have one cleansing materia. I might want to consider getting another one and putting it on somebody else. But we'll see. Okay, so Yuffie's actually done with her Crescent Strike as well. But she's going to stick with this one because it's got the most materia slots. But we can also swap her out right now. So let's go ahead and do that. We will swap her out with... Who's left? Red and Kate. I don't know, I kind of want to keep Yuffie in the fight because she's kind of useful, but we actually have fire on Clouds of Blade, so we should be okay. Let's do Red first because he's our tank, so that way we have a little bit of a balanced team, and then Kate can replace Aerith when she's done. I might actually give Kate the cleansing materia as well. Empowerment, intervention, healing. Innervation, excuse me. Healing, revival, HP up, ATB, luck up, and then luck up. Okay. Alright, we'll worry about that later. And then for Red, What do you need? So this is watch your spirit, deplete the vengeance gauge to increase the allies' ATB potency, proportional to the amount expended. Bonus proficiency activate when the vengeance gauge is full. Okay. Alright, so these fights might be a little bit slower since I need to... Hold on, let me look at his manual again. Fighting as red. Successfully guarding against attacks with R1 fills the gauge, allowing you to turn the tide of battle. After successfully blocking attacks, let down your guard and press square to perform counterspin and lunge back at the target. Okay. So just guarding. So Sidewinder. Okay, square to break the stance and strike an enemy. Aerith, some healing, please. There we go. Where are we going? Oh shoot, this is like its own detailed map. I was not expecting that. Are there multiple ways to go about this place? Is this where we came from? I don't really remember. Nothing's over here. Kind of surprised, actually. Bum 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 bum.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
Just go to space. I don't know. Where'd you guys come from then?
We claimed the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity, the materia began to stir. And thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance.
The Cetra stole it?
Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it. The black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Same.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Interesting interaction.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered.
Uh-oh.
I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home.
Can you really say it's your rightful home if you guys didn't didn't you apprehend it from other places? You'd like to think this party is on a field trip and Guy Natak is their tour guide.
Guess we're back?
I mean, that's pretty much what it was. It was a tour guide. Or he was. It's weird because Cloud says not to give it to them.
Right.
But I'm suspicious about that statement because he had visions of Sephiroth, and we know Sephiroth is influencing Cloud. So...
I'll make you proud, Dad.
But yeah, I'm not exactly on side with the Gi as well, because they kind of... Sounds like their hands ain't exactly clean either. Even if the Cetra don't sound all that wholesome either. But like, we also don't know the whole story too.
It's good to see you again.
Hello, assistant.
Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Sure. I'm guessing we're gonna get blocked from going this direction. Yeah, he's slowing down his travel, which means that we'll probably hit a wall here soon. It's kind of interesting that they do that. They don't just straight up wall you off, they force you to slow down into a walk. And then if you just decide to keep going, they will eventually just put a wall on you. It's their way of gently trying to tell you, hey, like, this isn't the way you're supposed to go.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephi boy.
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Yep.
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on. Let's go. Can't let
Yeah, like, what are the detrimental effects of using the black materia?
I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra temple anyway?
I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's heard
I just
rumors.
recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so. I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Path of the Terran. Things are getting pretty dramatic.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher. Forgive me. But if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission
You
terminal
did get caught
here
by
in
Shinra,
Cosmo
though.
Canyon, so where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering.
And broke it.
Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me! Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture.
I don't know.
If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy.
Star-crossed people.
However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
You can probably lead us.
See him.
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
I guess our stay here at the Cosmo Canyon's done. Traversing the settlement, speak with one of the guides and they will escort you to various locations around the settlement. A privileged service offered only to guests by fellow Bugenhagen. Bugenhagen. Let's run around for a bit. This place is pretty big, so it's kind of nice that they have fast travel points within the canyon. Oh! Thanks for letting me know we can jump over that, Aerith. I was trying to figure that out. Can we climb this? This thing is so small. Who is going to go through this? It's so tiny. Why is this so small? That's crazy. Okay, let's go. Can I break this? No. I can't swing my blade right now. I think we're done here, actually. Unless there's a... No, there is a side quest we have to do. I think it's the Chocobo one. You love how you can tell which characters are main character / story important and who are background NPCs by their outfits. You can also kind of tell because, to be honest, the textures on the characters that are NPCs look a little smoother and a little bit blurrier. They almost look fuzzy. I get kind of like less detailed vibes from them. And yeah, their clothes are a little bit more generic. And sometimes even their frame rates. What else is around here? I think we pretty much already explored the whole place. Alright, let's get out of here. After we pick up this oregano. Yeah, I think we are done with Cosmo Canyon. Oh shoot, we can transmute something. Do we want the Commander's Bracer? Planet's Mercy, Planet's Mercy. This one gives us more XP. I don't think I'll be using the Commander's Bracer because I think all of our equipment actually has more slots than that. Oh, actually they all have the same, but it's better because there's a link in them. Here, let's do this, because the, it'll use a lot of ore, and we can only carry 99, so... I guess we could have done it with this too, but I feel like oregano and onion are more common than ore. So using the ore and then having the more slots available to pick up more ore, I feel like it might be more practical. Kind of min-maxing our inventory slots. Let's...
The planet is always watching.
Nanaki! Is this man okay?
Probably not.
Albeit rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim.
Wants us to go back to Nibelheim?
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Oh! Of course! Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Guy and Attack back there that I might be weird, but you can trust me? Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me, that I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Yeah, it's probably underground, under the mansion.
You're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Yeah, we gotta fly.
Maybe we can't go by land.
I mean, we got here by...
But by air.
Yeah, we literally flew here.
We'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Oh, we got a new quest available, okay.
Cloud. Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
You know what? I think I want to keep doing the story for now. We've got a couple of regions. Yeah, we got to do both of these regions still. And there's still the proto-relic missions for this region. Apparently we're missing also a card game here too. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go to the bulletin board.
My pleasure. Are you about to...
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Maybe we should do... Chadley's simulations. Get some stuff from him. Do I intend on 100%ing Rebirth? Maybe like 90%. I want to do everything that like that's obvious to me. And if I miss something like very tiny, then I'm not too pressed about it.
Finally come true. Planetology rejects our Mako consuming
But like all the optional stuff I do want to do.
Much to learn about this world. And now we have the opportunity to share in their planetary knowledge.
What materials can we make here? Jump materia. That's kind of cool. Allows you to leap into the air during battle with jump. After disappearing into the sky for a time, you'll drop down and deal damage. That just sounds like a fun materia. Slightly fills the ATB gauge when multiple ATB commands are performed. Oh, that's kind of cool. Poison and petrify materia? Oh, interesting. And then synergy allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked materia. Does not consume ATB charges or MP. That's pretty interesting. might want to grab this actually. Yeah, none of these really speak to me. Alright, do you have any additional summons that we can deal with? We should have 2, right? Like 1 for each region. Yeah, we have Bahamut Arisen. I don't know what element Bahamut is, though. We have Kujata. I guess we can do Kujata. We should be able to do him. Oh my gosh, that looks pretty insane. We should be able to deal with this guy. Like, deal with him in that power. The question is, who do we want to bring to the fight? That should be okay. Alright, how do we deal with this guy? I wish I can get rid of self-destruct as Cloud's ability. Ferocious Summon recreated in virtual reality. Yeah. It switches between fire, ice, lightning elements or alignments. Dealing a certain amount of damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it and remove its current affinity. If left unchecked, it will spawn new elemental being. A new elemental being, once it attunes to all 3 elements, it will unleash Tri-Disaster. Alright, so you gotta keep it in check with rock, paper, scissors. Alright, now he's ice. This actually works out for us. Barrett, can you actually give me protect? Ouch. Oh, we have counterfire as well. I'd rather, oopsies, I'd rather do counterfire with Barrett, not with Aerith. I don't want her so close to the fight.
Stay strong, okay?
It's on you.
It's your turn.
All right, watch and learn.
Give you bonus rounds. Alright, have you deal with all that then. While he charges up, we'll go ahead and continue with Cloud. Nope, that was a physical attack. Whoopsies. Alright, he's fire, so we need ice now. Oh yeah, we don't have ice, do we? I need to swap out for ice now. Alright, so Aerith needs to do... I don't know what to do here for Cloud. Wildfire does... Wait, hold on. Increases damage on stagger. Okay, so this is a stagger ability. Unleash fire attack, prime mode, disorder, focus thrust, and just focus thrust, I guess.
Keep it together. I'm coming.
And then since he's fire, we'll do... I actually want to do... Enemies at bay and stops projectiles. I don't think that'll be good enough for this big boy here for us. I actually want to do ATB ward on ourselves.
Show me what you can do. Get him.
Yeah, that looked like it's still... Wait, is it actually helping us? Oh gosh. We need it. Oh, it's because Barrett's taking the damage. I kind of forgot about that. Raises our limit gauge, so let's do that. And then for that, just ultimate protection. And then Barrett can actually use not assess, but chakra on himself. Oh, he actually switched over his elements, so Ascension significantly increases stagger. Oh, I guess I should have done this sooner, huh? Okay, with that, we can use... Where's the ability? Infinity's Edge.
Take him down. I'll take care of this.
This is now.
And then maximum... Aerith should actually be able to do just normal healing, right? I guess we can give some healing to Barrett, but not right now. We don't really need it. One thing you love about Final Fantasy games is that to unlock summons you have to defeat them first as a boss. Makes him feel earned. It does make him feel earned. And it gives you a lot more bosses to fight in the game. It's like catching legendary Pokemon, basically. It's kind of cool. That's the kind of vibe I get from it anyway. Cloud can actually... We want Cloud to use one of these.
Gotta step it up. Good
What is lightning weak against? Wind? Uh-oh. We might be dead? Wait, no, we have immunity, right? Well, let's see if the immunity works for this. Nope, we're dead. Whoops. Okay.
Well, figures it would end like this.
So did I not do enough pressure on its elemental weakness, I'm assuming? Alright, let me switch over Cloud's Blade to ice anyway. I actually thought we were doing pretty good, but I guess not.
Endless replayability is the simulators.
Alright, I'll worry about that later. But I do want to swap this out first. Where is Red's... Revival, Subversion... Where's the fire? There it is. And then where is your ice, Cloud? We'll do this one. Just level it up. Let's see. Luck up materia or strike. Oh shoot, Tifa has one more here. Selfish buff up. Increases the duration of received beneficial status effects by 25%. That's actually... Yeah, that's pretty useful because we have haste on her. Concentration after revival, no thank you. Increase HP recovery when healing party members, no, that's okay. MP recovery, I mean, that's actually not bad, but I think selfish buff would be nice. Having haste last on her a little bit longer is pretty nice. I would like to give Barrett and magic efficiency materia, but we need to get more for those. What do we need to do for Red again? Oh yeah, he needs to use a full gauge for... It's for healing, isn't it? No, it's increased ATB, that's what it is. Should try to get a synergy skill for Aerith and Barrett. One that increases stagger. Could help with the boss battles. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I often forget about the synergies. That's one thing that, out of all the things that I don't do, or that I do, that's one thing that I am lacking, is using synergy skills regularly. Because I feel like I have to kind of learn a bunch of them too, and I'm constantly rotating my team members, so I'm kind of just forgetting about it. And then also the new, very niche abilities that we have, like Protect and Deprotect and Poison and Petrify. Like, I want to be able to incorporate those more often, but I can't get those in my subconscious to do them regularly. Let's see. So we did pick up these quests. I think I still just kind of want to continue with the story for now, to be honest. And then we'll come back and pick everything up. I'm kind of like in a story mood right now. And then we'll come back and do all the quests for these last two regions. Wait, I should just be able to fast travel, right? Yeah. Let's just keep pressing with the story for now. Oh, I guess I didn't have to go up there to jump down here. Then we can go up here, I guess? There we go. Cool. What is a game with a bad story but great gameplay? Oh shoot. Honestly, I don't really remember. Maybe Red Steel. I don't remember the story for that game, but I remember really enjoying the gameplay for that game. It was with the Wii, and you were just able to use the remote. And you basically, your remote was a sword, and then you had a sword in one hand for the Wii remote, and then you had a gun in the other. So it was just like you running around swinging a sword and deflecting bullets and shooting with a gun. It was a fun time. Nebo Airstrip? So we can fly us everywhere and anywhere and everywhere. Cool. And then a game with a great story but bad gameplay? Shoot, I don't know. My memory is so bad. Wait, what's the point of actually flying? Is there actually a point to flying? Or can I just go AFK? Is this like a loading screen? Minigame equivalent? Usually I think for those kind of like discussions, I guess, I would have to go look for games that really weren't a commercial success or that are very obscure, because usually it's the obscure games that'll have something really, really bad in them, but then something really, really good. But because there was something that's so bad, you don't really get to see it shine with its good parts. Stars fell from my eyes. Ah, completed chapter 10. 4 more chapters, right?
I'll see you when I see you.
Later, Sid. I guess Sid's not going to be a party member? That's kind of depressing. I remember people being pretty upset about Sid in this game.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
So that kind of sucks.
Bring me the black materia.
Why? His voice sounded so menacing. Ugh.
You okay?
No, he's not. I would think people would be accustomed to like Cloud freaking out every once in a while. And kind of piece it together that he's
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
being affected by Sephiroth.
Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
I mean, that's a very on-the-nose thought, Red. Hey, Nibel has Rinma Wave Towers registered. So we're in a new region, eh? So it looks like Nibel region is a little bit smaller. Apparently at some point we will loop back to the Corel region and get this stuff unlocked, if I read some stuff correctly. I think when that happens, that's when we should just go back and do all the side quests for everything else. Because I kind of just want to keep playing the story a bit, since we're so heavily focused on the Golden Saucer and the Corel region for so long. So I am a little bit burnt out from side quest stuff. But I feel like if we focused on the story, we'd probably get done with the story in like 10 hours. That's just like that's just a guess. If I strictly ignored everything side quest related and just went strictly story, I feel like we can get there pretty quickly. How's Aerith's proficiency doing, by the way? Okay, she's almost done with her proficiency. I guess we should go follow our boy over here then. Maybe the reason they didn't give us Sid to play is because we're so late in the game. Because I think there is only 4 chapters, right? I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure we're pretty much close to the end of the game.
Kate?
And they kind of did the same thing with Red.
The terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug, because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too, but no.
No, it's the lab underground in the mansion.
I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia, so not much choice.
Yeah, it's this or nothing. We should get going.
True. So my guess is if they're giving Sid the Red treatment as they did in Remake, maybe we'll get Red in part 3, or not Red, but we'll get Sid in part 3. Now about his personality change, yeah, I'm pretty sure like not much is gonna change about that, because I know some people were upset about Sid not being the angry, disgruntled man with baggage. But I feel like Sid's gonna be in part 3. Like I mentioned, you bet they didn't include Sid, Vincent, and Rebirth as party members because, like Red, they appear so late in the story. Gotcha. Wait, we get to see Vincent? Spoiler? I mean, it's to be expected. I just completely forget when we see him. Yeah, something tells me they're just gonna be like the new teammate unlocks for 3. Oh, these guys are new. Let's go ahead and assess these guys. Fire.
Don't overdo it.
Oh wait, I have things I need to do, like the ATB. There we go. Ew, the little feeties. That was gross. Little nubs. Actually, they're not being included because Cairo will be the new party member in part 3. I believe it. And the only party member. I see Biggs, Zach, and Kyrie being a squad. So I know I'm gonna focus on the main story, but I think what I will do is nab all the towers. I do want to do that. Nabbing all the towers will really make things... I actually didn't do that for the desert region, but I will do Nebel since we're already here. That way, once we come back to this place, we can just like pop everywhere we need to. So which way do we need to head? Like southwest? Well, actually, there's a chance we might need a chocobo just to access the place, right? I don't feel like fighting monsters. That's kind of a long swim. All these bunnies have a thing that's buried. Where are you going, buddy? Okay. Just since we're here. I actually completely forgot about Vincent being one of the members of this game. That's one of the games I actually wanted to play as a kid too that I never got to, was Vincent's game. It was like an action shooter or something like that. It seemed kind of cool. I think it got mixed reviews, I don't really remember. Dirge of Cerberus? Was that what it was called? How do we get up here? Oh, do we need the chocobo to get up here? I feel like that's the case. So I feel like these little balls are for the chocobos. Okay, this seems like a chocobo thing, so we might not be able to do that. Let's just fast travel back over here. Oh, I have to have a chocobo to travel over there. Oh, I have to have a chocobo to fast travel anywhere, it seems like. Well, I guess anywhere in the region that's not a main point of interest. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's not like we're that far away from the tower anyway. Okay, never mind. Maybe we should just get our chocobo first. Wait, is that the spring over there that it wants us to go touch? I need to stop getting distracted. Nope, that's not it. Never mind. Nope. You know what? Forget it. Let's just go to town. Because we don't even have a chocobo, and I would like the chocobo to run around faster. So I feel like the more efficient thing to do would be to go grab our chocobo first. Because I kind of forgot that we do have to unlock it for the region.
Tagging out.
Oh wait, we already have information on these guys, don't we? What an ability. Backflip.
Don't overdo it. You've got this. Don't worry.
Oh wait, yeah, we need to...
One more shot.
I guess we'll deal with that later. We can do Aerith's ability. Okay, she mastered the ability, so we'll swap her out now. And her equipment as well. Put her back on our wizard's rod. Wait. Oopsies. I accidentally switched that with something and I don't even know what it was. I don't know what I accidentally swapped that with. Whoopsies. She has gravity, healing. Wait, who has the magnify again? Nobody did. Okay. Level boost, warding materia. Increase the potency of a spell. If we do this for a rise, would that actually help it at all? Okay, MP can't exceed 30. I think I wanted to give time materia to Yuffie. Wait, where's the petrify? Oh wait, no, I think that's one that we have to pick up from Chadley. I have to do that later. Alright then, since I don't know what to fill your stuff with for now, let's just give you luck up. And then spirit up, MP up, so luck up. Do we not have any more HP ups? Oh yeah, I think I gave someone multiple HP ups. Yeah, we'll take it from Barrett. HP up, luck up, and then MP up. Okay, so she already has those. I don't know what to give her here. So I might just keep it empty. Tifa has her own chakra materia. Does Yuffie have chakra? Yeah, she does. Barrett has chakra, and he has an assess materia, but I'm gonna take that off of him because he doesn't really need it at this point. Empowerment, intervention, survival, HP, ATB, luck, and luck. He's fine. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this. He doesn't really need it. Actually, I could give this to like Barrett or something. Strength and magic. So this is more DPS. Actually, maybe I want to keep this on Cloud. Because it gives overall... Yeah, no, enemy skill material is actually good on Cloud. Because of the stat boost, specifically. So I think I'm going to keep that on him. Oopsies. Didn't mean to take that off of him. Yeah, we'll keep the look up, the assess, prayer. Prayers are a little redundant. Maybe give prayer to Barrett. Kind of make him like our paladin. A little bit. Yeah, he's kind of like a paladin. He's got paladin vibes, little characteristics. HP, first strike, luck up. I guess we can give him MP materia. Just for the fun of it. There we go. Cool, that's good enough. Alright, Aerith, you are good with your equipment, so we'll replace you with Kate. Which is party 1. And then I will have Kate be the leader and then figure out what he needs. Kate needs us to finish off an enemy, if we can. Use the equipped summon's ability. Oh wait, who's the summon? Oh yeah, Judge. Okay, Moogle Magic is what we need to use for Kate. Anything else we need to put on our to-do list? We've got this one. Now we're good here. What else we got? I think that's it. Cool, let's go. Let me do a manual save. It's been a minute. Just what I wanted, a grenade. Alright, yeah, let's get to Nibelheim. Or whatever town will give us our chocobo.
Nibelheim's not far now.
I'll follow you since you're nearby.
Yep. First time.
Same here. Didn't seem worth coming back till now. Didn't think there was anything to come back to.
Sorry.
It's alright. Lots happened since then.
Combat assignments updated? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to come here for the combat assignment. Where'd our baby chocobo go? Oh, you went this way. Thanks, little buddy. Oh, that's indestructible. Got it.
Cloud, stay close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this, but it's just too real.
Oh my gosh, they're coming to attack us. Oh, we can't. They're not affected. No help! Alright. We need to go to Let's Ride, and then his Moogle ability, which is Moogle Magic. Oh my gosh! I thought it would be a miniaturized version. This is a real summon.
The Watcher's work is never done.
So... Okay, he's getting XP for it. Cool. That's all I am concerned about for now. Oh, he also leveled up too. Nice. Sorry, Burrow, I'm not following you just yet. Gotta follow the guys in black robes first. Gajalar Bridge. Wait, what? Was this place restored?
Wait, what? I thought...
Oh, wait, I forgot. It got restored by Shinra. And now it's just a front. They're all paid actors.
Cloud, look at this. It's brand new. They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought he got us lost, because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Shinra.
Yup.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
Never mind your childhood trauma. We got stuff to do. If you went to your childhood neighborhood and saw it all rebuilt, you would utterly lose your mind. It's so trippy. I mean, yeah, this is kind of a psychological mess for both Tifa and for Cloud. Your hometown or village or neighborhood being burned down to the ground.
Hey there.
Like everything that you knew and loved, even the actual people that you cared about, just decimated from it.
For their help.
Running away from it, and then just it being rebuilt and replaced. Not just rebuilt, but like an exact replica, and then the news of it being burned down is just hidden from the world. Like nothing ever happened. I think that's the worst psychological aspect of it all, is that it's a traumatic event that not only happened, but then it gets covered up like it never existed. And disregarding the existence of something or someone's identity is definitely something that's very detrimental psychologically to people.
I hear they're planning on building a new facility for the patients.
You're basically disregarding their trauma, which is like major salt to a wound, a vital wound. It's pretty rough, to put it lightly. Same, dude. That's how I feel.
You know, I came up around here way back in the day. It's strange. None of the buildings look like I remember. Where did all the people who used to live here go?
Okay, so
It's okay.
so people are reacting the same way. They're like, hey, this place is different. We got a bunch of black robes here just vibing in front of us, getting in our way. That is Shinra for you. That is definitely a classic Shinra move, for sure. You think it's distasteful for them to replace Nibelheim, to replicate Nibelheim? It's not even new buildings.
A lot of robes out here.
It's the exact copies. Yeah. There is no moving on. It's just shrugging off the pain. It's painting over the pain. And it's not even their pain that makes it worse. It's like, it's painting over the mess that they made. That's other people's pain. And then basically Disneylanding it. Look at this happy little town.
Can I help you? Greetings, good sir. I am a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They are...
Escorts?
I used to live here until, you know.
Until what? Nothing happened here.
I see.
Oh wait, he does know.
And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
Nope. No idea.
Okay, so they are aware that the history did happen.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village.
Okay.
It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning.
Wow.
All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir.
Wow.
Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
Oh, thanks. You're not welcome here, by the way. Man, it just gets better and better, don't it? But you know what is great? Queen's Blood opponents. Queen's Blood challengers.
The services we provide.
Get me to the back offices so I can fight this man.
You don't happen to be a card player, do you? It's no use denying it. You're slacking off because you want to play Queen's Blood. Because you're just like me.
Exactly, I'm just like you, Turner.
I won't tell if you won't. Comrade, the name's
Hell
Turner,
yeah, brother.
the top truant. I say, screw working. I'm all about playing hooky.
Same,
You'd be
that's why
hard-pressed
I'm
to
here.
Find anyone who's better at it than me. I don't give a damn about demotions. Prepare yourself.
Screw demotions. I'm here for Queen's Blood. All right, let's go. Oh, I guess I should have gotten rid of Griffin too. I could do this, get us the 2 spots up there. No. I feel like this might be a good call. Okay, he's pushing forward in the middle, so I'll do this. Let's do this. Power 2. No, that wouldn't be a good level 2 card. I feel like this could work actually. We'll use Ignis in the next one. Yeah, we'll do that. No! I could just reclaim this spot. Oh shoot, I actually shouldn't have done that. I should have done something else, I think. Ah, yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, I lost. I'm pretty sure I lost. Yep. I'm just gonna redo it. It was close though. I actually should have kept that Moogle. I don't know if I should use Zimzalep. Hey Archangel, how you doing? How was your night? I don't like this, I'm just gonna restart it. Yeah, I'm thinking I should probably replace Zimzalep. You're okay, sleepy tonight? Well, it is pretty late, so that does kind of make sense. I'm a little sleepy too. I'm doing pretty good though. We've got about 3.5 hours into Final Fantasy today, so we made some pretty good progress. I was trying to see if I can go to 5 hours. It's possible, but we'll see. I don't really want to go past midnight. Got to get up for tomorrow and do stuff. But I do want to do another big... Like, I want to try to get 3 to 5 hours in tomorrow if I can afford it. The first time this card is enhanced, raise its power. Raise the power of the allied cards on the affected tiles by 3. Yeah, we'll do this for now. Well, this is a little interesting. Cool, we can actually drop Dio down. I'm actually going to drop Titan down. Maybe? I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I might have just gotten myself into a bad spot. Yep, that was a bad spot. All right. Restart. I feel like I should make some changes to my deck, but I don't feel like messing with the deck right now. Kind of just want to like consistently make progress. There we go. It's kind of a unique combination that I don't get all the time, but it is still something, which is kind of nice. However, this actually works out pretty nicely for us too, because I could just do this, which really walls them off, which is actually very nice. Ah, shoot, never mind. Wait a minute. I can counter that with my own. And even better, I can lock him in place. And that's how we get the game. Alright, now we just gotta make sure that we actually win the game though. Alright, we're able to add 3 up there. No! That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, so how do we min-max this now? When you win this lane, you get a bonus of 10. But we can't use our level 3, sadly. Well, I could do this and get us in level 3. I guess we could do that. Uh-oh. This is not good. That's... He gets +8, he gets +9. Now let's just do this. Maybe I should put more stacked, like, special cards in our deck. Well, we lost. Alright. GG. Yeah, it looks like we might need more of those kind of special cards, huh? Those replacement cards. And we'll just try to go for it again. I don't think we'll be able to upgrade this card during this fight. What was my first RPG? I think it actually was Final Fantasy VII. Because I don't remember playing any other RPG before that. Like the OG one. I genuinely think that was actually my first one. What about you, Linux? What was your first RPG? I want to get rid of this monster, but I feel like that's not a good idea. He'll just take over this position. I could get rid of that one. That is an option. I could do this, but I don't want to take over that chocobo. Not like that anyway. I say we just do Moogle Bard here. Okay, that actually won't do anything. The Archdragon won't be able to destroy him. I should probably get rid of the Archdragon from the deck too. Since things are becoming stronger. Like strong enough to where I won't necessarily be able to defeat them and destroy them. It's definitely something to consider. I don't really know what to do here, to be honest. Do I consider BioShock an RPG? That's a good question. Is it registered as an RPG? Is it like classified? I guess it's like an action RPG. Technically, I feel like when I was looking up the definitions, I felt like technically every game is an RPG because you do play as the role of a character. But that's just my thought on that. I could just do this, or I could try to destroy this card. But I feel like if I try to destroy this card, it's actually not going to pan out very well. Especially with that card saying that he gets +2 if I destroy it. That doesn't sound like a good idea, really. That actually sounds like a very not good idea. I could just throw this here. I'll worry about that later. I think Chocobo Jockey or Zimzalet. I'm worried that he might like take over this lane though, because we only have 4, but I can buff this guy up. Actually, yeah, I can still do that. We'll try to risk it. We'll see if we can make it work. If not, then it would be Fallout 3. I don't know, what does the internet say? Is BioShock an RPG? I feel like that's a good question. No, you jerk! I can, however, do this. And take it back. Oh, good thing he's so strong. Wait. Space Ranger actually is coming in clutch for being so strong. I guess I could have done that. No, it's okay. If we win this lane, receive 3 bonus. So I can do this to give him +7. No, we'll just do this. Please tell me he has no more cards. No, he's got another card. Alright, is that it? Please tell me that's it. Oh, he did take that lane. Okay. Fortunately, we got the other 2 lanes. All his buffing actually buffed our Space Ranger, which really helped out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Bioshock is considered an RPG, but I don't really know.
That was impressive.
I guess to specify, what was your first turn-based RPG?
When I entered contests on the clock, I always won. Wait, could you be more of a slacker than me? But I devote all my time outside of roll calls specifically to playing Queen's Blood. Oh, I see. You're unemployed. Living the dream.
Living the dream.
No, that's none of my business. You're a bigger fish. That's all. It was an honor to have played with you. I hope I'll have another chance someday.
Cloud ranked the biggest slacker. All at 1? That's insane. I kind of want to play it, but like, I don't know if I can handle the jank.
Unfortunately, we're not in a position.
Gonna need a smidge more time.
Explore the village until Kate Sith is finished.
So, what's the story here exactly? Because for a cat, he has an awfully high level of clearance. It's more than a little suspicious. No average employee should be able to access what he can.
Okay, then why are you looking over his shoulder, huh? This whole place is suspicious. Are you kidding me? My man's triggering me. Telling us we're not welcome here and be like, what you doing here and why can you access all this stuff? Well, if it's above your level of clearance, then clearly you're not high enough rank to know. It's classified information then.
Gotta lend the medical team a hand today.
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
Well, it used
totally screams, climb me, doesn't it? So, let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
Wait, did the windmill actually survive the burn? Yeah, I don't know. With a mod that adds quality of life improvements from Fallout 2, it would become a more accessible game. You know, that's a good point. Maybe if I ever get to go back to play that game, I'll just use accessibility mods.
You never know.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only mods I would really want to use in general. Specifically going through a game for the first time is just accessibility mods for OG games. But if I could handle it, I would like to try to handle the game vanilla without any modifications.
Oh, looks cozy.
It was cozy.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, don't worry about it. It's all new to you. That building right there is the inn, where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall, the general store, and that there, Tifa's house.
That's Tifa's house? Wait, were they neighbors? Wait, Tifa's still able to access it?
So let me guess. This is where you kept lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
If I was in your shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
Maybe I should have put what? No way. I don't really know what's what. I just sent it.
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later.
Yeah, we'll just go forward. I was thinking about resetting and trying the other options, but nah, let's just go. It's not that deep.
There. Just relax. Nothing to be afraid of.
All right, who's chilling in here? Whoa, wait, what? Are the timelines intersecting? Oh wait, no, he's actually getting Zach's visions, that's what it is. Because he has Zach's memories.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right?
Yes, I am.
What? Not interested?
I'm interested in hearing about your girlfriend, Zach.
Anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle.
What?
She's just great to be around. She from Midgard? Yep, real city mouth.
Yeah, because the generic soldier that was with them on their venture was actually Cloud.
Zach Fair. From Gungaga. Head over heels for Aerith. We fought together as soldiers.
Well, you fought together.
You were here with me 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission. Where are you? What happened to you?
I'd like to know too, Cloud. Oh, I guess we're done. Check on Kate Sith now. After we check on this treasure chest for a mega mist potion. Alright, who's down here? Barrett? Chilling with the boys?
They're everywhere you look. You don't really think that all these guys decided to get up and shuffle over here of their own accord, do you?
Nah.
Course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village because it suits them.
No,
Then
it's
they build a
actually
fake one
Sephiroth.
right on top of it. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta do something, right?
I just want to know what they're rounding him up for.
The hell if I know. Nothing good, though.
Oh, I misunderstood what that comment was. Oh well. Maybe I should have just egged him on. Yeah! Screw Shinra! Fight the power. I think he would have liked that more. Alright, what else do we need or can we do here? Pretty sure we can probably talk to everybody and get some more opportunities to talk to everybody.
I feel so bad for these.
So,
I guess I'll pick up Snaps' quest.
oh,
These guys are like invading the whole place. Kind of intimidating.
turns out that Shinra's in charge of the treatment facilities here. Getting permission to take pictures was not easy. All my photos will be reviewed, and if Shinra sees something they don't like, it's theirs. Just gotta impress those suits with some nice shots. If you find a good photo spot, don't hesitate to let me know.
Dang, they're curating your photos of the place.
Looks like the reactor's not too far. Hey, Cloud, ever been up there before?
Yeah.
Oh? Then give me the skinny. What was it like?
Give me the skinny.
Morocco? What about, say, materia?
What a phrase.
Yep. Some of them even form naturally.
No way! Naturally? Oh man, you got my mouth watering!
Ew! Those noises were very...
Something about that place doesn't sit right with me.
gooey. I don't know. I don't even know a word for it.
Sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
Wait, what? I don't know what to pick.
Does kind of make you feel like shit.
I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry. No, wait. I didn't even know what to pick. I was too busy being distracted. I really should just see which ones are the best ones for the characters.
So that's Mountain Evil. It cuts
Oh wait, okay, this is actually good.
Yeah.
Oh, what about...
I'll just say yep.
Yep.
No way, naturally? Oh, man.
Something about that place doesn't sit right with me.
You mean Shinra Manor?
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
There we go.
Hey, I'm with you. Never liked that place. Just looking at it gives me the creeps.
Hopefully the company's not using it anymore.
Okay, now that makes sense on what the context of what he said was, because I completely missed out on what his comment was. So I didn't know what to push. I'm pretty sure I got Eric's wrong, and then Barrett's I got his wrong too. But like I said, we're just gonna move forward. Anybody else? Kate's working on the thing. Wait, can I actually go into the building? Tifa should be in here, right?
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through, I take it?
Yup. Wait, do you not have stairs in here?
It'll all be over soon.
Where are the stairs at?
All done.
There's the stairs. Another Queen's Blood gamer? Hey, where the heck is Tifa at? There she is. Oh, and there's a piano in here too.
You know... I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corel. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche.
You need to turn down the music a little bit when they talk.
Anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Have I helped you get through it at all?
Yeah, you have. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have had the courage to come back here.
Aww, that's
a lot's
sweet.
happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it.
Yeah. It's pretty heavy. There's no new score here, music sheet, so we'll skip that. But
I'm not sure why
we will play some Queen's Blood. Dale? His name is Dale? How do you know his name?
No, Dale. Leave the man alone. I can play Queen's Blood with you, if that's what you want, okay? I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything else in the world. Actually, I don't suppose you would mind playing a match or two with him. Just real quick, I'm not the best player, so I think he's been looking for someone who'll give him more of a challenge.
I've answered his call. Let's do this, Dale. You may have Mako poisoning and you may be delirious, but not delirious enough to not play some Queen's Blood. Have at you. That should be good. Do I want to keep the no, we'll go ahead and shuffle it back. Yeah, that should be fine. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know what I want to use, honestly. I could just do this. I guess we'll just do that for now. Can't make a decision. Huh. I'll just throw Dio down here. Oh, he took over that spot too. Oh, that's kind of rough. I can't do that. It just doesn't seem all that grand. Now let's just give this a shot. I'm not liking this at all. Queen's Blood is unironically one of the best mini games you've ever played. You wish there was more of it, to be honest. I agree, Phoenix. I love Queen's Blood. That's why that's one of the few things that I'm actually prioritizing and playing. Like, I really like this mini game. I think we lost, honestly. I mean, maybe not, but shoot, I don't really know what to do at this point. Actually, wait a minute, I could do this. Actually, yeah, that's a move. That is a plausible move. Ah, well, never mind. That's unlucky. Well, that's not going to give us anything. I guess that could give us something. We're not getting anything for that. I think if we're to make a decision, the best option here... probably just to give them power down there. And then just... see if we can actually win. Alright, so you've got 11. If they... we actually might win this one? Oh no, they have 13 now. Because of that boost. Uh-oh. Nah, they won. Rip. GG. That was actually close, though. It wasn't too bad. I definitely need more, like, replacement cards. Actually, I think I might do that. Well, let's try to win this one. If I gotta reset, I'll make some more adjustments. I think we can probably get rid of our Archdragon and use it and put a replacement card on it. And we'll just send them. Actually, yeah, that's actually a good spot. Because then I can put the Space Ranger down here as well. So what positions you... Let's see, first time this card is enhanced, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3. I can't put you there. I could try to put you here just so you'll take the power up. Yeah, let's give that a try. Let's see how that works out. Okay, this is actually very promising. We can take this position now. So I wanted to put this guy here, but it might be best... I don't know what to do here. Isn't all that good for us right now, actually. Shoot, I don't know what to do. I don't like the look of things here. Yeah, that's what I did not want, unfortunately. Oh, that's gonna bring them down because it's gonna get rid of the, the buff. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what to do here. Let's just see if we can win this way. Oh, never mind. All right. Let's do some deck modifications here. This isn't an enfeebled deck, so that's not going to work out. Yeah, I don't have enfeebled cards. What cards do I want to get rid of? I know I want to get rid of the Archdragon. I think I'm going to get rid of the Zimzalet. I might get rid of this one. I can't consistently buff that card. But hold on. Maybe just add some Griffins. They're the only replacement cards that actually have that effect. Because these are just raw. Like raw points. Actually, hold on. Where's the Zemzel at? I guess I actually could just do Loveless and then just do a replacement card, like the Griffin. Maybe that'll work. Enfeeblement. Wait, where's the Zemzalik cards? Why can't I find it? There it is. Raise the power of allied card on the affected tile by 3 while this card is in play. Okay, so that's the keywords while this card is in play. While this card is in play. Yeah, that doesn't work out for me. Destroy an allied card and replace it. It's a small change, but I guess we can just try this. While this card is in play. Okay. Noted. And let's just play this deck. I should put Haunted Hotel right there where the Chocobo is. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done, honestly. If I'm being realistic. Actually, I'm not sure. Ba, 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 ba. I guess this doesn't matter too much. Oh, does this do... Oh, and enemy cards? Oh, so I gotta be careful where I put this thing, actually. Let's give this a try. Darn. I could try to take over this position, but I don't want to potentially lose out on anything that's up here. I have to win this position, but there's a good chance that we won't, so I'll go ahead and do this. Try to redivert some of our power down below. Okay, yeah. That's kind of not surprising. Oh, shoot. That actually sucks. I got locked out. Let's just see what happens, actually. We can push forward with him. Okay, that actually kind of works out for us. +4. I mean, they're both 27. I guess it doesn't matter too much, huh? What about this one? Actually, that's probably what we want, huh? 27, 24 plus 10. Yeah, 24 plus 10. Nah, we can replace him. So this goes to 7 if we replace it? Why is that? That's kind of weird. I'm just seeing if there's any other extensions we can do. But it seems like nothing else really makes sense. That's fine. We're good. We beat Dale, that's what matters. $56-0. It's kind of nice. What did we get when played? Raise position ranks by 2?
I don't think I've ever seen him this happy. It must have been a great match.
Shadow blood. Queen.
Don't hurt yourself, Dale.
That's enough, Dale. He has other things to do, I'm sure. Thank you so much for taking the time to play with him.
No problem, Polara. Alright. I think we're actually good.
This is where we care for the patient.
Wait, we gotta go to our house.
Checkups, treatments.
Oh, kind of spooked me.
Let's take a little. Well, now, who might you
Head
be?
chef.
That's right. You're the ones Nick was talking about. New in town, aren't you?
Nick? Who's Nick?
In that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef,
What?
I can leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway.
Who
again,
talks like that to
I sense
somebody?
you're not much
You
of
should
a
know better than to
chatterbox.
bother people. No, I want someone to talk to. What?
They say I'm always gossiping. No secret safe with me unless I sing. Bloody blah, blah, bloody, bloody blah.
What?
Oh, how I love to spill the tea.
I feel so confused.
Oh, hello. Sorry, but we're busy trying to make food for all the patients.
Right, sure. Yeah, he's just in the pantry.
People just showed up out of nowhere. We've been struggling to keep up ever since.
What's up?
Now don't you go picking on them. Those poor folks have got it hard enough already.
Mako poisoning?
Yep, I'm no expert, but seems to me that there's 2 types of it. Or maybe 2 types of patients.
2
We
types.
give them sponge baths sometimes, and that's when I first saw. Lots of them have these number tattoos. That and needle marks on their arms. At least I think they are. Although, we do get the odd one that doesn't seem to have either. Wait, that makes it 3 types then. Or 4?
What needle marks?
From their treatments, if I had to guess.
And the numbers?
Quote unquote
Got any idea what
treatments.
they mean?
Not a clue. Certainly gets the gears in your head turning, though, doesn't it? As I said, there seem to be 2 types of those. Most have these numbers tattooed. Of course.
Okay, she's just repeating
wait,
herself.
Did I say 2 types just now? Or 3? Or 4? Or...
What? Dang. Well, nothing like your home
Take a little break
house,
and try again, all right?
your childhood home
So bad
getting
for these
replaced.
people. They did
did nothing to deserve this. I hope I can
By some
I
chefs.
understand this is supposed to be a form of physical therapy, but they really seem to be struggling with it.
Big stretch. Fantastic.
Slowly now.
The market. Yes, the market. Probably not much for us here, but let's take a look anyway.
If you're that desperate to buy something.
Well, if you're that desperate to get me out of here, sure, I guess I'll leave. We got some new cards. That's always fun. Oh, hey! A resounding megaphone. We'll wear that for our boy. Use the Moogle to scatter landmines that explode upon enemy contact. Moderately increases stagger. That's pretty cool. That sounds like a fun ability. I do want to buy these, but I'm gonna wait to see if we collect anything in the fields first, because last time I bought us all a bunch of bracelets, we had replacements shortly after, which was awkward. Or duplicates. Plus, we're actually kind of low on money now, which is kind of shocking. Which, I mean, if I'm like really desperate to scrap for money, I've got a lot of stuff we can sell. I can sell most of our items because I'm not going to do anything with them. I'm just hoarding because I can. I'm being a dragon hoarder.
Maybe not for herself, but for others. All we do is
Okay, I think we're actually good now. I don't think there was anything down at these parts. So let's go ahead and do a quick save. We got our Queen's Blood in. That's actually one extra thing that I definitely want to like commit to is Queen's Blood stuff. So let's go ahead and press forward with the story. Kate should be done with the terminal.
I can't believe this. Oh.
What happened, Kate?
I should have known it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost.
In the mansion.
Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder. Barely have clearance to use the bathroom, me.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the deputy commissioner? Or the commish himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's up at the reactor, conducting
My
an
man can't
inspection
say,
for corporate.
it can't have all this clearance and be like, oh, I'm just a bottom feeder.
He hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
How are the... Oh, you just freaking tossed that chair.
The services we provide here.
How are we gonna... like, realistically, how would we convince someone to, like, let us into Shinra property? Like, that's not realistic. You just got this ragtag team of randos from out of town just coming to be like, hey, let us into your organization's private facility.
You're headed to the reactor,
Why? Because no.
Headed to the reactor. No luck at town hall, I take it.
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Not really.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
I don't think these people are gonna know. But I know Tifa.
We're going on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can it be?
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions. But make it snappy. My materia needs me.
Okay, they're clearly telling us to prepare for this main scenario. So we're gonna be here for a hot minute. I think Barrett actually had another weapon on him, didn't he? That we needed to change to? Nope. Oh no, he's all good. Okay. You guys are good. Kate's got a new megaphone we gotta work on. Oh, the golden collar's actually done. Oh shoot, I didn't have this one equipped. That's awkward. She's good, she's good, she's good. All we got is Kate with his megaphones. And the Moogle Mine should be pretty quick and easy to do, so let's do those first. Let's see, aggro, altruistic buff, selfish recovery. Yeah, selfish recovery is nice for him because he takes a lot of damage pretty easily. Physical damage reduction while guarding. Increases HP recovery by 10% when healing party members. Reduces damage taken by Moogle by 15%. Now we'll do more. We'll give him a little bit more defense. We'll do a manual save just in case. But I think we're going to be able to commit to this main scenario. Yeah, I think we're good.
We go into the reactor or what?
Actually, hang on a sec. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Okay. Actually, I am going to call it here. Yeah, 4.5 hours is good. We will continue tomorrow. I feel like this is actually a good stopping point. And then we'll be able to go into the Shinra Manor. It looks like our relationships are all pretty good. I mean, with Yuffie being the latest one in our group, her relationship is going to be the lowest. So we're pretty close to filling everybody up, so hopefully we can get everyone maxed out soon. Cool. A third or fourth manual save just for good measure. Cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Not much else to it. We're just going to keep pressing through. And maybe, who knows? I'm thinking maybe just skip the regions until we get to the end. Maybe a couple more chapters in, but we'll see how it goes. We will be continuing tomorrow. That will be the intention. Until then, I hope you guys take care. I hope you have a good day or night wherever you're at in the world. Till then.